Okay. Whew. A little bit of an abrupt one, I know. Wasn't even going to be streaming originally, but figured I'd give it a shot so I don't go basically a whole week without doing anything else. Oop. Just stay away from that corner. Gonna see if I can maybe knock this out tonight if I can move through this stuff fast enough. Which I might be able to do, considering gravity makes me a lot faster and is just slightly overpowered. So we've got 4 of those crystals to knock out, although we can get the third one out pretty much immediately because I did a little bit of off-screen grinding, but no progression stuff, just enough to unlock it. But yeah, gravity so far has been very useful, especially with the jump boosting, slow fall, all that kind of stuff. Which means you can just kind of rocket through stuff. Hey, Dragon Tusk. Which means you can kind of blast through dungeons like that, as long as you don't screw up your rhythm. But we are... why are my legs like that? We already have enough to be able to get into the next dungeon, since I did the grinding to get the maps for it already. So we're gonna just try and speed through this and see what our next unlock. The only other thing we gotta figure out, though, is for our next unlock, do we get gravity all the way up to tier 3, where we can unlock the strongest gravity spells? Do we boost body, so that I can get the second tier of body to combine with the second tier of gravity, where you get, like, gravity punches? Or do we go for another element entirely? We've got the, till the dungeon to figure that out. Should have plenty of healing for it. Yep. Alright. What money do I have? A decent amount, but I'm considering getting a hammer for that thing, but the boss, but I think I can just punch the crystals enough and we'll get it. Anywho, let's head in. Apologies for the late start. It's coming back from a work trip, and then the cats didn't want to leave the room, and then technical difficulties caused the computer to crash twice. But that's all over now. In we go. I've also got decently good armor that boosts magic specifically. Although I can only get up to tier 2 so far. But I believe as I go through these, I unlock better stuff. Although it is slightly RNG, I was only able to find one glove, but not the other. I wonder if we're going to get new factions popping up too, because, you know, we keep seeing these references to the Eye, these, you know, mage crystal addicts. But, so far we've only had the, Wild Men and the Eridan, or the Wild Men and the Bandits. Eridan's the big nation. Well, I imagine they might show up too. They don't like mages very much. Now, this place looks plenty familiar. I might just kind of blast through this a little bit just to try and get to the boss. Yeah, that's good. Sadly, the gravity boost jump thing doesn't quite get me up there, and they specifically designed it so that repeated uses of the boost while in the air give diminishing returns, so you can't just fly in perpetuity. Reminding me, though, I should actually equip the gravity first. Alright. I know it keeps not working, but maybe I'll go for something a bit more direct this time, instead of trying to go for a body shot. Go for the neck. Or the ear. Although the helmet will make an ear awkward. Granted, it'll also make the neck awkward, but I think I'll grab her first. Hey, it actually worked! Alright. Let's get rid of the corpse. Gravity makes this so convenient. There we go. Hooray! Oop. Oh yeah, I forgot I kick with that button, don't I? I don't have to jump with that one. Alright. Okay. Anyone here? Don't think he's noticed me yet. Let me check that way first real quick. Again, I might just kind of blow my way through this. Because I'm not exactly hurting for money at the moment. Or I can try and have some fun with it. I know if you cover their mouth, they don't cry out, or at least they don't hear you if you do. Alright, that works. Oh. Well, he's... Yeah, well, alright, he saw me there. Fair enough. Oh, we got more. One sec. I saw some... Is that a D20? Or no, it's a... D6. It's new. Excuse you, one sec. Alright, anyway. Alright, where was your buddy that was yelling? I heard her. Hello? Oh, there she is. One sec, ma'am. Hey, no. Ow. Stop. Stop it. Come on. There we go. I wonder if this will work. Yeah, that worked. Anyway, give me my knife back. Nobody give me superpowers. I get creative in the worst ways. Okay, that's a chest. Ooh. Some of these are new. Alright. I'll just do the rope. It's easier. Yep. Oh. Okay. Ow. Okay. How's my health after that stabbing I took? Okay, not bad. Don't think I've been in this type of room before. I imagine they want you to either climb or dive into the water. I'm curious if there's anything over there. Probably gonna have to climb up this. That's just water. I already got one of those in my house. Alright, well. Ew. Okay. I hope I haven't been going the wrong way this whole time, because it would be annoying to make the trek back. Is this where I was supposed to go? Might have been. Whatever. Is this where I think it is? No. Is this new? Yeah. Hi. Figured. Nope. Got stuck on a rock. Hi! No! Piss off. Oh, no, you don't. You did not. You did. Alright. Come here. Ah. Nope. Stop getting caught in the rocks, me. Yep. You can have that back. You still alive? I can't tell. Yes, you are. Alright. Combat music's still going on, so somebody is probably still alive. You in here? No? Is this where I came in? I honestly don't know. No, it's not. Okay. While I'm there, let me just really quickly take a look in that pit there. Oh, okay, I heard somebody. Oh, there you are. Hang on. Hi. Can I borrow your axe real quick? Thanks. Getting up? No. Just gonna borrow this for a little bit. Anyone down here? No, but a chest is. Ooh, there we go. Apple won't work, too many letters. Yeah, and I looked for a setting to turn the brightness up, and I could not find it. Well... maybe if I turn bloom up... that's the... yeah, I don't see a brightness setting. It's annoying. It's nowhere near as dark on my end, is the weird thing. But granted, that's been the case with quite a lot of games I stream. It looks perfectly fine on my end, but I look over at OBS and the stream afterwards like, wow, that's dark. Oop. Okay. Yeah, this way, I think. Yeah, because it's the bookshelf here. Not that way. That way. Okay, now we're near the boss. Alrighty, I'll just make sure I haven't gotten too rusty at it. I'm pretty sure I know how to beat that boss. I brought plenty of healing items with me, but... I don't know why they give you a shield, though, because it really doesn't seem to do anything against any of his attacks. Unless I just blocked the rock wrong. How's my health looking? Oh, wow. I took way more damage than I thought. Alright. Okay. Let me at him. Come on. There we go. What happened about 1997? Oh, my money. Ah, I gotcha. I don't want to mention what 1997 was for me. Is that a helmet? No, it's a skull. They don't give me a spear this time. You're cheaping out on me, game. Yeah, it's my currency right now. Alright, Mr. Golem. Can I throw shields, actually? I'm curious now. Yarg! Captain America, I am not. Alright. Come on, buddy. Alright. Let's do this. Just gonna make sure you don't immediately beam me with a rock. Let's get around behind you. But not caught next to a wall. Hi! You look nice and shiny. Is he already electrifying himself? Oh, that's new. Alright. How much damage did I take? Oh, not one. Alright, I'll be fine. That's all he can... the new tricks he can throw at me. But I mean, I'm glad he's using new tactics and not just the same ones over and over again. Oh, no. Oh, he's got lightning whips now. Okay. Cool. Alright. Yeah, that one works. If I can... ah, crap. I'm caught underneath him. No! I accidentally broke one, I think? Either that or I just whacked it. Oh no. Nope, not getting caught by the lightning whip. Oh, you got laser beams now. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, nope. You got quick pivots, alright. Alright, let's get some distance. Let's try and get the same one. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. That worked. Gimme. Alright, the one up here. Ow! Dagnabbit. Let me break your rocks. Okay. Which way are you looking? Alright, Indiana Jones, finish up. Alright, come on. Break! There we go, get away. Whew. Didn't give me that time, did you? Okay. Got one on your leg, got one on your chest there. Alright, laser. Let's get away from that. Ah! No way. Right, there goes the rock. Okay. Getting around that's gonna be... oh, I forgot, you're here. Don't touch. Oh, you still got the regular explosion. Okay. Annoying that you get both now. But hey, you're what, tier 3? Alright, you got 2 more that I can get before I break a shield. But you know what? Those ones are going to be annoying to get to while you're up and moving around. Oh, okay, maybe not that leg one. I can probably get that just fine. Yeah, you got some distance on that one, which means... Alright. Okay, which one of those are ready to break? Okay, that one's ready to break. I think I'm just gonna get that one on your chest when you're not down when I break this. Because that shielded one's actually gonna be easier to reach once it's broken. Although I'm not looking forward to trying to climb to break something while you've got that laser now. Like, the rock thing's easier to dodge. I think I still have my axe. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that one on your chest is mine. Okay. How to get that one on your leg without getting myself squished. Ow! Well, I hit him once. How much health did I take? Not terrible, but I'll still top off. Alright, while you're busy with that... Okay, last ones are the shielded ones. Which means you get stunned each time I break them. That's just what I'm forgetting about. That's gonna be a pain in the butt to reach. Yeah. Okay. I think I can get past most of it just with boost jumps. Or not. Save me, wall. Okay. Now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just smack it myself. If I can climb him, which is turning out to be harder than I thought. No! No! Hey! Okay. Yep. Okay, axe. Where'd the axe go? Why is my body, like, completely cockeyed? What the heck? Okay, that no, that didn't fit. Okay, that fixed it. Mostly. Alright, last crystal. With a running start, I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, you're a bit of an annoying ways away, but that's still close enough to ground level. Let's just do this the old-fashioned way. Okay. Where did that axe go? Did he, like, step on it and the physics freaked out? Whatever. Alright. Now, the big question. Body or gravity? Or, you know, other one, but I think we kind of decided on one of those two. Body will give me the super gravity punch. Gravity will let me do a big sort of anti-gravity field. Body. Alright. I believe I also get extra grabs and stuff out of that, too. Okay, 3 more. We'll try and bum rush our way through some of the dungeons to get the maps for these. Alright. Let's see what new upgrades we can get. Because the body in and of itself... Oh, right. I forgot. I have to smash these two together for this to work. So on its own, we now get Second Wind. Cheat death once a day. When triggered and your enemies are knocked down, you enter a brief rage with increased strength. Unlocking the skill also increases your max health. I don't imagine I'll run into this very often, but hey, still useful. In addition to that, though, I also get Kicking while airborne will launch you forward. Ah, there's the Captain America thing. Boomerang. Shields will ricochet into enemies when thrown and attempt to return to you on the second bounce. And Wrestler. Grabbing enemies with 2 hands allows you to pick them up and throw them around. Granted, I already kind of get that with my anti-gravity infusion, but the thing we're more interested in is this bad boy. Force Punch. Charge gravity while making a fist and punch to inflict levitation on enemies. But while we're at it... I'm 1 short. Alternatively, I could go for the one that lets me, when enemies are levitated, grab and hold in the air, then propel them downward. Either way, dinner was pot roast, some Brazilian chicken, some homemade apple pie, some fruit salad, and a couple other things. Here, let me... Right, I have to actually turn it on. No, I'm guessing I have to actually hit something for it to trigger, but... Alright, before we go to the next dungeon, I'm going to take a quick look at the shop, see if they got anything new. Well, it was leftovers from some family were in town. I pressed the wrong button. Some family members were in town, and so we were also treating them. So I technically was eating the leftovers. Alright. Alright, I also gotta sell my wares. Now, are they gonna sell for more than a pittance? You're not Deckard Cain. And it's probably a good thing this isn't Diablo. I'll probably buy some extra apples just as backup. Could be better, but...
Thanks.
Alright, what else we got in here? We have... Tier 0... Tier 1... Does help I can actually see the stats if I hold it in my hand now. Druidic trousers, but I believe mine are better for the moment. Yeah, I have Sorcerer trousers on already. I don't have Sorcerer's shirt, though. Or the Sorcerer left glove. That, I believe, is leather. Yeah, leather gambeson. That's an archer one, I think. Yeah, leather bracers. Tier 1. Chainmail. What are you? Leather trousers. Leather, tier 1. Sorcerer jacket! I was looking for this. $600. Okay, and my pants are also... Yeah, I think I'll buy this, and if I can find it... I don't see the glove. Blech, alright. That's a cute little buckler shield. It's a better dagger. Anyway.
New cloth for sales.
Yeah, I think... You know what? I'll get a better knife. Imperial dagger versus Irradiant dagger. Oh god, it's not like I'm spending the money on much else. Yes, he says stay a while and listen. You know what? I'm gonna splurge just a little and try some stuff out.
Knife in the dark. I'll never see it coming. Skull cracking time, I see. That mace was certainly.
Alright.
Great. Will there be anything else?
Alright, buddy. You half served me well, but I'm upgrading. You... I'll test you out later. Primarily... shirt. Normally it removes it when you do that, so there we go. I'm completely... well, again, besides my hand, I'm completely kitted out for spell casting.
Just remember, money doesn't buy you happiness. It buys you everything else.
Oh, right, and the apples. Okay. Oh, I did find just a little trick, though, to make some of these trips a little easier. Until they do that. But, alright. I am not touching the eggs, though. It went badly last time. Alright. Grab. Grab. Aha!
Please don't do that.
Do what? Alright.
Okay, we have a deal.
think they stack completely, don't they? They do! Alright. Alrighty. Now, we blitz through the dungeon. Ah, you're good. I am playing through the story mode, so I appreciate it. The only thing I will say, if you know what you're doing, gravity can be just a smidge overpowered. And leave it at that. But I hope you're having a good time with it. Yes, be very careful when buying eggs. Or at least when reaching out towards them while they're inside a, basket. That's the word I was looking for. Anyway. I'm gonna be honest, like, besides, you know, I know the armor-penetrating power of fire, besides time, or the brain one that gives you telekinesis and slowing stuff down, gravity just has the most utility, too. Oh. I will say one other thing, because the game doesn't necessarily tell you this. To get up over ledges, have both hands, move forward, and hold down the jump button, and you'll automatically mantle it. You can do it, you know, with physical movements, but it's very wonky. Okay. Nothing in there. Hi. That's more like it. Come on. Yep. Come. Come on. Up. Really? Why isn't it working on you? That's more like it. Did I break that rock? Alright. Well, while we're at it, let's see if Tier 2 can actually do the, apply the thing I'd like it to. Is that a... It is. Hey!
Let's see how they handle my blade.
Like that, mostly. Oh, you're still alive. I did want to try this out. Basically, go all Sauron on there. Hey, alright, nope. You get bonked. Nope. Yep. Up. Excuse you. Try it again. Nope. Okay, fine. It. Are you loot? think. Yeah. A bronze thing that's only worth $9. Dang. Inflation hit a rotten hard. Nothing up here. Fine. Yep.
Seize them.
Ooh, hidden door. Yep, stay down. You're not getting back up, are you? No? Good. Now, do you stay infused if I holster you? You do? Alrighty. That makes this easier. Oh, we're swimming. Not quite, but... I guess it automatically runs out after a while in there. I get that for electricity and fire. Less so gravity. Can't imagine this smells great. Okay. I hear mouse. I hear singing too. Nice job. You'll both be staying down, right? Good. Where's that singing coming from?
Attack! Attack!
Are you... I think your physics are freaking out. Okay. No, you're not. Now you're down, right? Just to be sure. Candygram. Did you just throw that at me? Alright. Hang on. Cookie to anyone who got that reference. Sounds like somebody's up topside. Hello? Ooh, that door open? It does! It's the grain room again. Ah! Is there anything in the grain room? Useless. You know, since you were nice enough to walk around without any armor.
What happened?
Gee, that upgrade in stealth really paid off, huh? Oop. I pressed a button on accident. Nope. You're getting both barrels. If I can actually aim worth a damn. Okay. And this is why I don't use fire. One sec. Hi. I didn't even do that. That was all you. Attack your mage buddy, not me. But if you insist... Oop. That would have been more intimidating if I actually landed any of those. You know what? Let me try this. So that's how this works. You actually infuse the crystal. Oop. I think if you hit them directly, or if you hit the ground, you do different things. But I like having dual hand. I'm just testing this. Okay, we're coming up at the end anyway. Because I think if you take it and maybe you have to. No, I knew ground slam was supposed to be something they could do. Unless they mean slam the end of it. Nope. I have no idea how these things work. Alright. Is the door gonna be unlocked? No, perpetually locked door. Alright. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. That'll be less show-offy, I think. Also, egg. Got enough crystals for this, too. You know what? I know what upgrade I'm getting, and I want to test something out. So I can showboat even more. Wonder if the gravity punch will do more damage to the crystals or not. Mostly just seems to inflict anti-grav on folks. Still. Part of the reason I invested in this is just a dedicated crystal smasher. Alright. We'll test that one out. Luckily, if it doesn't work out, I can always refund it. Which I might do for the stealth one, honestly, but... Ooh. 3 skulls. Let's try it. The only problem is the earlier tier stuff didn't cost very much, so refunding is not going to get me very much. Oh shoot, I should have gone to the store to sell my stuff. Eh. I'll come up topside this time. I want to test something out anyway. Oh look, our volunteer! Yep. If it worked. Hang on. If it worked, I said. Oh, good lord. Come on. No. No, I meant to grab him, not the... One sec. Alright. Ah, too far out. How much health did I lose from that? Okay, not that bad. Oh, you're still alive! Alright. We're gonna test something on you real quick. do it the other way around that we normally do it. If I can get up on the rock. That does not seem to be working. Maybe I have to smack him with a weapon specifically to do it. You still alive? No. Alright, we'll try it with the weapon. Well, this might just kill them, but... I guess there's too much stuff around, it gets too... Didn't quite work how I hoped. Oh well. I mean, yeah, I might refund that for one of the body... Well, no, because... The only one I'd get would be the one that... Okay, she dropped her weapon, that means she's probably dead. Yeah, I might refund it for the wrestler grab thing. Y'all down here? Or up here? I hear footsteps. I think you're down there. Hang on, be with you in a moment. Oh no, you were up there. Anyway. Okay. I mean, I appreciate you coming down. Anyone left? I thought I heard footsteps, but those might have been mine. Because I don't control my feet. Alright. Guess that side instead? Is that door open though? I can't tell if it has a handle from here. I don't think it does. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go.
Let's make this
Yep. Ow. I haven't seen any more notes, I've noticed. Maybe I burned through them all too quickly by farming these things off screen. Oh well. I'm guessing it's not this way. Let's try the other way. We're gonna do it Walking Dead style. Or not. No. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was much more messy than I intended. Alright. Or you didn't hear me. That works too. That's more like it. Hey, money. Weren't we just here from the other way around in the last map? Yeah. So I hate to break up this little romantic tryst and all, but none of y'all heard that. Okay. Okay. Ooh, crystal. Oh, not crystal. Well, crystal, but not crystal. Let's check up here just to be safe. Oh, now you see me. All right. Hang on. Watch it with that bow, lady. Guessing that's where I'm supposed to go. If you want to come up here, though, that's fine. There's a nice ledge right there. Well, that works too. Anyway, can you, yeah, come this way, please? None of y'all went over the ledge. Okay, we'll try it this way. Nope. Not the intended way, but... Ooh, hey! You broke my plate! That worked significantly better than I intended! It's gotta be a depressing obituary, though. Death by plate. Oh, you survived your fall! Neat! Here, I'll be a good sport. I'll wait till you find a weapon. I think there's some over here. Here, give me a... Here. Over... that way. Here. I'll make it easier. Oh, no, I guess the weapon's despawned. Alright, you know what? I'll be real sporting about it. Come on. There you go. I'll be taking that back now. Oh, what about the fair fight thing? Oh, you know, you feel a little guilty if they're, you know, completely defenseless and backing away. Again, it's just the sort of Skyrim, I surrender, and then 5 seconds later they you know, charge at you again thing, but... Let's be honest, it's not like it would have made a whole lot of difference. I was curious if I could lift it with gravity, but apparently not. I can punch it with grit. No, I can't. Alright. Come on. I'll try it that way. If you get your mind higher, you can do a lot more fancy stuff with telekinesis, but... whatever, you're no fun. Alrighty. I believe I said something about speeding through these things, didn't I? Alright. That's their sword, not mine, right? Oh wow, it took more health or damage than I thought. Ooh. There's the crystal. Come, enjoy drink with me.
My blade is ready.
I don't think it is. Hi. You gonna shoot that or what? I mean, it's nice y'all put yourself right on a coastline like that. Yeah, still don't quite have the reflexes to catch that one. I think there's a reason most people just wait till they get bullet time to try that. Hang on. Wait your turn. Alright, now I'm good. Are you still alive? Or yeah, she dropped her weapon. She's probably dead. Line him up. Oh, or I can miss. Ooh, anything down there in the well? You know what? You're still alive, right? Yeah, you still got your weapons. Alright. You can check it out first. Get... Still a lot down there? Okay, nope. Whoa, yeah, no, hang on. No, give me the potion. Potion, come on. One sec. One sec. I think y'all might be, these potions might be a ripoff. Oh, yeah. Sec. Not this time. I didn't even land that one. That was your buddy. Anyone left? Check down that well. Okay. Only the house for a few hours. I need to hide and have a nap. You're gone for days and beating the shit up. Well, you know, it's a work conference. It's a little different. Not too bad. Alright, how's my... Okay. It's mostly just boring. Hang on a minute. No body. Did she survive and then wander back up? Huh. That or the corpse disappeared. Asphalt Dalginson, Druid of the River Clan, travel notes. Our encounter with the Eye turned into a fierce battle. There were losses on both sides, but we fought bravely. Initially, we engaged in a discussion to discern their intentions, but it became evident that our beliefs diverged entirely. When we both praise Kyosva, their beliefs are fanatical. They portray her as an entity that would actively try to prevent the cycle of the Kemenet. What's more, they believe it's the superiority of druids over those who lack the ability to wield sorcery. Last and most importantly, they believe the Kemenet to be a suppressor of sorcery, an enslaver more than a savior. They're not wrong. Upon understanding this, our Quran sounded the war cry. With the element of surprise on our side, we managed to eliminate a significant number of their sorcerers. However, we soon recognized the need to withdraw. They wield weapons imbued with sorcery, able to slice arms and legs like butter, and are able to send the heaviest warriors flying in the air. Elgfarnen was entirely burnt with lightning, emanating from an axe, as if Condalarium himself inhabited its metal core, before his legs and arms were sliced by a fire sword. Those artifacts appear to be crafted from an ancient metal unfamiliar to us. I wonder if the ruins we now inhabit hold the power to enable us to forge such weapons. We must find means to acquire some and unravel their secrets. I guess she did climb. I'm just gonna go back up the rope. Yoink! And we did also go to an arcade. And they had poker, they had blackjack, craps, and roulette, but with play money. Of which I learned I am, I don't know if I'd call it a good gambler, I just apparently broke even completely, so at least I got that out of my system before I ever went back to Vegas. Nothing up here. What about you? Wait, is this where I came? No. I came in for... Oh, but that... No, it doesn't have a door. What about you? You look important. You are not. Okay. Take a free apple. Won't quite eat it because my health resets if I complete the level. I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to the end of this one. Nothing up here? Boo. Alright. Anything down there? Or... Oh, I think I know where this is. Or what tile set this is. Oh. Alright. Yeah. Stop getting caught on every little tiny raise in elevation. Got a library. Again, I wish I could read some of these books outside of the notes. Is it moaning or singing? I can't quite tell. Aha! Not the book. I want the little guy on this bookshelf, thank you. Okay, I thought that was a crystal, it's just a crack in the wall. Hey, there's the end of the level. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, one more of these and then another dungeon. I think I'll max out gravity on that one. And then the next one, max out body. Don't suppose a bedroll does anything. Oh no, it's not even a bedroll, it's just wrapped fabric. I do think I am going to refund that gravity grab thing, though, because I swear I could not get it to work. Although it may have just been because there was too many other things that my thing tried to grab. So considering they've mixed up the tactics on the golem, I'm curious what he'll have the next time. And I should probably go to the shop and sell my stuff. But first... Do not creature with a gravity put... Okay, hang on. Okay, it's not when they are floating, it is just specifically when you do a push. I'll give it one more level now that I know how it's supposed to work. But, well, if not, I'll probably have enough crystal to get the other thing anyway. Alright. Selling the stuff. Hey. Actually, it was funny, they had VR stuff at the arcade, but it was like the sparring minigame from Vader Immortal, but as an arcade machine. They also had Injustice as an arcade machine.
Wipe your boots first.
I should probably use that drop valuables button next time. Oh well. Alright, you got anything good? Like any, I don't know, tier 3 stuff? Or the left glove? Okay, I already have that. Yeah, Sorcerer Hood I'm already wearing. Really? Sorcerer Pants. Hey, there we go. Alright.
Swords, axes, whatever you need. Great. Look at anything else.
Alright. I finally have the full set. Nope, nope. I keep forgetting that you can't check your inventory while you're in there. Where'd the other glove go? Is it on the ground? Might be on the ground, but I don't see it. Oh well. Alright. Got my full mage gear. Don't have anything else in particular I'd want to try. Again, I'd love a training dummy just to test some of these on. Especially since some of the effects I can only see if they're infused with magic. Oh well. Alrighty. Also, thankfully, at the work conference, I didn't need to do any, like, presentation or anything. It was mostly being talked at rather than talking... I mean, there was talking, mostly just between different agencies and stuff. And I got to read a book about Sasquatches on the train up and down. But, like, serious, not a... goofy... Well, okay. A fiction book that tried to take it seriously, not a... somebody saying, no guys, Sasquatches are totally for real. It did reference one of those, though. Alright. You are going to be my test subject for... Let's see if I can get this right. Hey! What do you know? Can I... How do I smash? Do I pull, or... Supposed to be able to do something. I mean, I can keep him up there, but... You still alive? No. An egg. Ooh, special egg. A seagull egg. It weighs slightly less and it sells for slightly more. Which is strange, considering that the guy you sell it to is on an island with seagulls everywhere. Nope, that didn't work. My arm got stuck through her chest and not in the, you know, kung fu way. Nope. Ooh. Okay, that was just the physics freaking out. Oh, sorry. I think he's dead. If it wasn't before. Alright, I will refrain from whistling, my bad. Anything up there? Maybe? Well, no, I don't see an opening. I see a lot of broken wood, but unless... Well, let me try. Can I lift myself up through this? No. Okay, this is just the wall. Oh, hi! Hang on, be with you in a sec. Anything else down here, or am I supposed to go up? Ah. Harrigan, heed this warning, for next time I will not be so patient. Your ranks swell with slithering snakes who siphon shards from our family. The stock numbers do not lie. You're a captain, so I hold you personally responsible to fix this. I want you to find these disloyal thieves and feed them to the rats. Resolve this Parian, or the next shipment that is light will end with you being fed to the rats instead. Again, that's with the captain that's slowly going paranoid and/or has a shard addiction, and is also having sweet nothings whispered into his ear by the Aradnian Empire to... Y'all are not very perceptive bandits, are you? I think we got them from Skyrim. Must have been the wind and all that.
This will be easy.
Hi. Oh, you got gravity too. Cool. Mine's better. Okay, yeah, I do have to go down the other way. Don't want any money or anything up here, though? Just bandits? Meh. I will share joy with the next ones I find. How can I carry this one? I think this is just something I can lift. I don't think I can actually hold that one. Rejoice! I bring joy! But it made a bit of a mess. Sorry about that. Is that yours? I think that's... Ooh, an apple! Are you alive and trying to get up, or no, you're dead? Nope. Surprised I didn't hit more. That's more like it. Any of y'all still alive? Wait your turn. Anything up here at the fancy king statue? Oop, yes. Praise King Alderic, founder of the Eradin, fierce pure heart, our guide against corruption, our beacon of unity. Okay, not that way. I think that just leads to the same spot, but what the hey. Dr. Orlean, Outlaw Medical Help, Expedition Journal Day 1. There's so much work for me to do here. The state of these people's unbearable. I've seen more horror in a day staying among the outlaws than I did in a month at the Royal Hospital. I don't regret my decision, but those crystal shards create so many gruesome effects on their users. I mostly study them closer to find potential ways to help those poor beings. Day 3. Just about yesterday, young boy, maybe 15, decided to double the number of shards he usually takes. After only a few minutes, he could see in his eyes how much he regretted his decision. Being a fire manipulator, the shards seemed to amplify a lot of his heat generation. His body turned red, and he was sweating profusely. Eventually, it was clear nothing could help the poor lad. He was quite literally melting in front of my eyes. First the softest part of his body. His eyes started to melt first, and he was screaming in horror for help. Soon enough, his agony would be over, though. His whole body seemed to either melt and fall to the ground or instantly catch fire. After what was left of him collapsed to the floor, the whole thing caught fire. There were only ashes left of him. I will not forget his desperate cry for help while I could do nothing. Joy! Boy howdy, I'm glad we don't seem to be affected by that. Because gravity, would not be pretty if that went out of control. Go full sea moon on me. And I can't make myself into a Mobius strip, so I can't get out of that one. Alright. On to the dungeon. It's a lot of crystals. Alright. I will need to double check, though, how I'm supposed to slam them with the whole grabbing thing. Up. Oh dear. Oh, my timing just keeps getting better and better with this. If I can knock this out, and then I can knock 2 others out in under an hour each, should probably be able to finish this before midnight, depending on how long the final thing is. Assuming that's the final thing and not a congratulations, you beat the first half of the game! Now the rest opens up, a la Final Fantasy VII or something. Okay. Come here. Okay, so, how does this work? tried that and said throw. I'll test it out on something eventually. Alright. Let's do the extra grip. Still can't siphon go through this one, can I? Alright, anyway. How much health stuff do I have? Potion, 2 eggs, 7. I got some things, but not enough to be too much of an issue. Alright. To the dungeon. You're good. Potentially stupid idea. Oh, hey! If you want to come this way... I mean, I can come to you too, but... Oh, you're still alive. Alright, test dummy, go! Okay, so if I just... Okay, if I let go and do a movement, I might be able to throw him? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. I'll try it on somebody else. Like you. Shh. Ah. That works. She might be stuck up there. Can I still grab her? Oh! Never mind. Let's see if it's this way this time. I wonder, does it maybe actually like procedurally load the stuff in as when it's first like the 2D stuff, or is the whole thing preloaded? Ooh. Oh man. Hey, hey, hey. You don't want to fall now. Are you still alive? You're still alive. All right. That's some good armor. One sec. There you go. Just had to straighten myself a little bit. All right. Anyway, though, unfortunately, with armor, gravity sucks, doesn't it? Tier 2 longsword. Oh. Alright, here. You can try it out. So that's how it works. Somebody still up? Let's see. Can I see anything in here? Not really. Oh, that is very dark. I don't remember. I don't think I did. Oh, literally just shout, not like as in a shout command. Oh shoot, that reminds me. It's not the greatest way to do it, but as a reminder, Wistworm provided the current avatar that I'm using. I need to set up an actual shout out to their card website with the bot when I get a chance. Fancy. Oh, that was a very unfortunate placement. Ooh, very fancy setup going. Alright, who's shooting at me? Are y'all literally just coming out of the woodwork? Okay, alright, hang on. Alright, who's shooting those arrows at me? You are. Get out! One sec. Ah. Stupid wire. Hang on. You're still up? Really? Alright. Okay, how do you do that with the staffs? And how many of y'all are there? Whoa! Watch it with the axe. More mages, good lord. What? Did I just ricochet that into myself? Hang on. Mage, you're being a problem. You're rather an annoyance, at least. Alright. Got my protein. So what happens if I do this? That, apparently. Okay, how do I do that? I don't know what's the trigger. Okay, I think he's out. Okay, that's how you do it, I think. Okay. I'll try it for one fight. Let's see. Of course, with my luck, I'm gonna run into the freaking boss next and it'll be useless, so... Or I'll have to climb. Alright, hang on. Yeah. Not quite what I meant to do. You're gonna come back down, right? I don't know if it's coming back down. Goodbye, staff. Eh. Yeah, I've... Like, in my channel description, I have the people for my full 3D VTuber. And I need to add Wistworm. It's just staying up there. Alright. When did I fall in there? Whatever. Alright, anything this way? Still most of my health. Whoa! The heck? I don't think that's intentional. That is bizarre. Alright. Nope. She hasn't noticed me even. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, no, yay! I don't think you're gonna swim very well in that. Ooh, hello. Blessing of the Devandarim. By the matter that binds, connects, and tears, the Jakarazin brings movement and sensations upon us. Alright. Is there anything down here? Nope, just dark water. That I'm having trouble getting out of. Try not to drown in here. Yeah, I shouldn't have come down here. Okay. Blech. Yeah, not that way. Okay. And nothing down here either. Okay. Well. Nothing that way. Hey, my staff finally came back down. Took you long enough. Nope. Did not mean to hit myself with that, but... Okay, but what way do I go? That way, maybe? No. Oh, there is some money here. And... Lyaknal, Mayaknal, we implore you, bound by love, bound by reason, birth the Kayaswal. Any doorways in here? Openings? Something? Anything? No? Alright. It's somewhere else then. Okay, that's not where I came in. That led to nothing. So I guess it's something down? But I thought we looked in... Yeah, nothing there. Did I just take like a completely wrong turn and this whole place is a dead end? Ooh, hello. Nope, this is also a dead end. Seek knowledge, mind your steps, judge with compassion. If this is your creed, then let it apply for the generations to come. Refuse that we would make them believe in the Kemenet. Yeah, no, I think I just have to completely turn around. Which, not great, but... Oh no, I'm gonna have to throw this thing up again, aren't I? Oh, or... Yeah. Nope, that's not what was supposed to happen. Okay, up, and up, and up, and up, and up, and up. Okay. Other path it is. Not what I meant to do. What the heck? This is also a dead end. What am I missing? Unless... I've never seen it pull this particular one before, but... Yep. Ow. Good job. Ugh. Blitz through the dungeon, I say. Okay. Is it this way? No. Well, good lord. I must be missing a door in there somewhere. Ow. Ow. Do I... do anything with this, maybe? It's a very solid flowing liquid there. That just leads to nothing. What about you? Y'all threw so many enemies at me, I figured this place had to be important somehow. It looks like it's just empty, so... Nope, don't fall. Okay. I mean, what do you lead to? I suppose you got like an elevator or the lift thing here, do you? No, but you do have a chest. With a D20 in it. And a crystal. Yeah, that just looks like it's a dead end. This is just a dead end. So what am I missing? We went down here. There was the water that was just... Unless am I... Wait a minute. I'm not this dumb, am I? That's why the rope is there. Well, that's a good 10 minutes I'm not gonna get back. Okay. All the other layouts were this obtuse. I mean, granted, probably not obtuse, I just missed it, but still. Alright, somebody show up so I can test out the staff.
Let's make this quick.
Thank you.
My blade is ready.
Yep. Yep. Ow. Okay, I didn't lose much health. Yeah, this is, meh. I'll just stick to hands. Oh, will you be quiet? Brian Tailness, Archaeology Journal, to the Dalgarian World, Day 2. What a day! So many discoveries! I found the location of 3 ancient Dalgarian machines, including one I know well. We have a similar one at the Preservation Society. The only difference? This one's infused with sorcery. It glows and moves by itself. What could explain this difference? I'm new here, so I don't want to give any real opinion to my mentors, but I think that everything seems to be more and more related to sorcery over time. Here seems like every day things glow brighter and brighter. I don't know, this almost makes me want to believe in the old prophecy of the Kemenet that the Dalgarians believed in. More and more sorcery, a bright light in the star. Was that prophecy all real? Well, in any case, I should keep this to myself. It's not really something I should say publicly in Harridan if I want to keep my head on my shoulders. The silence is heavy in these ruins. I think it's beginning to make me a bit crazy. Just the other day, I thought I heard footsteps echoing in the corridor, presumably. Maybe I'm not so alone here in the end. Okay, those are just water valves, so I guess that way. Is that... No, it's just a board, okay. There's the way out. Or the way to the boss fight, rather. Alright, buddy. Let's go. I brought my dedicated crystal smasher with me. Alright, what's your gimmick this time? Ooh, can I read this? No, I guess it only auto-translates on the tablets. Come on! Let them on your front legs this time. Alright, what are you gonna do next? Throw rocks? Eye laser? Eye laser. Ow! slows me down. I don't think it did any... Okay, it did 2 points of damage. As long as it's not that rock smash, I guess. It's... Ah! Enjoy the boost jump, buddy. Right. No, back off! Okay. Oh, other arm. That's the lightning whip, right? And my body's doing that weird thing again. I guess while I was climbing it acts up. Okay, next ones are... front leg... both front legs and the chest. Uh-oh. Whoa! Yeah, don't get hit by that one. I think that's the thing that nearly one-shot me. Okay. Let's get your next leg. Oh, you can stay electrified? Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay, just sounds like it finished. Whew. Ow! Okay, how much damage did that do? Huh. Not that much. Alright, I'm guessing that first fight, it must have been some, like, weird physics collision glitch where he hit me, but he also hit me against the wall and it, like, ping-ponged and did enough to one-shot me. Oh no. Okay, don't get caught on that one, definitely. Nope, no. Oh god. Arm, get out of the way. Arm. Oh. Okay. Ow. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, no, it's not doing anywhere near as much damage anymore. And stand straight, come on. Okay. Let's get his chest. Okay. Stand straight, come on. And 1 second, my earbud fell out of my ear. Let's fix that. Alright. Alright, let's stun this bugger. Alright, which one came unshielded? One on his back. Come on. Good lord. That completely wasted that opportunity. Okay. One up there is the one next. Alright. Ah, dang it. Ah! Nope, shoot wire. Last one's up there. I can reach that easy enough. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. Come on. Come. Woo. Nope, don't overshoot it. Don't over... Ah. The heck is going on with my grab? Ah, okay, there we go. Mace, mace. Oh, fine. Come off. Okay. Let's maximize gravity. Then body after that, probably, so I can get both of them doubled. But I'm curious what the last one should be. Mind, fire, or lightning. Two more. That wouldn't... Gravity bubble. Create the player hands work to create a bubble of 0 gravity. Unlock the skill. Also boost your gravity, charge speed, and push force. Let's see what modifiers we get to it. Dilation bubble. Gravity bubble now slows time for all objects inside it. Thrown objects will keep their velocity when they exit the bubble, and you consume focus at a vastly reduced rate. So Zawodo. Okay. Impulse spike. Point blank, pinpoint gravity, push, to enemy limbs can dismember them. And gravity hammer with a staff. Aim it at an object or an enemy and press the use button to grab it and freely manipulate it. Huh. All of these seem very tempting. Dragon, what say you? Not a shout, just curious for your thoughts. While that works, though, I'm gonna quickly test this out where I won't break my own furniture. Zavardo, let me just make sure I get this right. So everything inside this would be both zero gravitied and slowed. Alright. We'll try Zavardo. I think I'm gonna refund the wrestler grab, because I really haven't been using it that often outside of, you know, that little throwing them off the edge, which I can just do with gravity anyway, so I will refund this, just so I can get... And now, I only need 2 more crystals to be able to get one of the others. Alright. Let's take a quick check to the shop, see if he's got anything better there now. Ooh, the Erodans have shown up. Guess they didn't like me dabbling in magic. Alright, I'm gonna test that sell valuables thing. Or just drop all valuables thing. Yeah, it worked, alright. Again, only 300 bucks, but... 2,000. Alright, let's see if there's any tier 3 stuff. So there is in heavy armor, but... Marauder Pauldron. Tier 2. Tier 3. What are you? Acolyte trousers. Only 2 mobility, though? What are my current pants? Yeah, 5 mobile. I'm gonna hold on to these, I think. Once I can put them back on. I guess the others give more protection, maybe, but like the spell thing seemed identical. Even though they specifically mentioned they're nimble, but like... Yeah, the mobility score sucks. Yeah, it's just more defense. I might just stick with what I got. I haven't really been hurting in terms of damage. Or for being damaged. I'll see what else there is, but okay, what are you? If I can get you out from in there. Acolyte boots. Again, mobility 2. I'm pretty sure my current stuff's better. Yeah, mobility 5. Okay, yeah, the difference is... oh boy, getting these on is always a pain in the butt. Okay. Yeah, it's just they do more defense. I think I'm just gonna skip the tier 3 armor, thanks. You got a tier 3 mace.
Red dot for purchases. Blue dot for sales.
That would be proper Sauron stuff. Can I wield this one-handed while it's like that? better, but not super effectively. I'll probably just stick with my hands, especially once I get to Wordo, but still. Alright. I will, however, take more of your apples. I'll take your whole stock.
I'm not gonna lie to you. They're not the freshest.
Yeah.
Look around. We're in the middle of the ocean.
That could have gone better. Alright. Fine.
I grow those apples here in the island. Not the most nutritious or balanced diet, but hey, haven't died yet. I grow those apples here on the island.
Yes, I know.
Not the most nutritious or balanced diet, but hey, haven't died yet.
Nope, not his bench. Alright. Well, what's supposed to be in that third basket anyway? Alright, whatever. Let's throw down with the Aridin and see how this goes. And see how they deal with the world. Fully geared soldiers and their enthralled sorcerers. Alright. Gonna try speeding through these. Again, I know I already said that. Hey guys! A little bit more. Okay, he's dead. No, they had one, I want to say last week or the week before, that was dancing in a fireworks show. But nothing this coming week, I don't think. We were doing stuff that week anyway, so I probably should have mentioned it, but alright. Still alive, right? Tier 2 Iradian sword. Oh, hello. Another note. Yep. Oh, right, 'cause it's a new faction. A Fallen. I don't know how to say this elegantly, so here comes. I won't home for the birth of purity celebration. I know Mom really cares about it. Tell her I really wanted to come. I have good reasons, though. The whole Dalgarian Preservation Society is in the middle of an extreme excitement these days. At least I surely am. We managed to make amazing discoveries thanks to the sudden activation of all the Dalgarian sorcery markers. We possibly found the Amenara Nar Kaiosvam, the temple where the Dalgarians witnessed the rebirth of their prophet and savior, the Kemenet. I know you think I'm too much of a bookworm, but come on. You know how much this matters to me. Tomorrow I'll be traveling to one of the Dalgarian ruins that we identified. I was tasked to research and investigate sorcery controlling and limiting devices. That seems quite far from my usual assignments, but I think those are orders from the Queen herself. Things are going way too fast for me now. I'll write you some more when I arrive there. Rianne. P.S. Please don't tell Mom too much about what I'm working on. You know she isn't as enthusiastic as I am about the old beliefs. No need to worry her, especially with the Birth of Purity celebration coming. I think Birth of Purity is the Eradan's, like, country slogan or motto or whatever you call it. Alright. Gonna have a little bit of test out here. Again, come on! Where'd the sword go? There's the sword. Oh, your fireballs are still going. Oh, there's more. Alright. Alright, hey, no! How much health do I have? That might have whacked me. Oh, that whacked me good. Oh, I can't just do a okay. I have to keep my hands separated if I want to do a my good old-fashioned blast. Okay. Going down there? No, doesn't look like it. All right. Hey guys. Nope, wrong thing. Fine. Yeah. I'm not the most skilled at this, am I? Okay, she's dead. Another note. My queen. The outlaws are doing regular night operations to try and steal our maps, locating the our maps locating the Dalgarian ruins. I believe they've been made aware of the corruption they could find there. We must act swiftly before they steal more. I hereby ask for your authorization to attack their nearby camps with the full might of my troops. I believe we must strike them before they manage to gather more shards and use sorcery against us. Once united, eternally united. General Geraton. It's blocked again, so not that way. What are you? It's just a rock. Oh. You still alive? No, I don't think so. Right? That was a head wobble. Is that an intentional head wobble or a physics head wobble? Alright, let me see. I can take your sword. Okay, yeah, you're gone. Oh! Hey! Just a regular rod and sword? No, it's a long sword. Ooh! More money. Ooh, the library. Ooh, is that another note? No, it's just the anti-alias thing or whatever. Does my other one make that much noise when I move it? I guess it does. I just haven't been swinging it nearly as much recently.
blade is red.
Hang on. Oh, fine. We'll do something armor piercing. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Whoa. If y'all could all gather around. All right. Yep. Yep, there we go. I might not finish before the world is up. Yeah. Hang on. Let me recharge this. How much you get out of me from that one? Not too much. Yep, missed. One more time. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 1 second. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, you're still alive, aren't you? Well, dagnabbit. Alright. Out of the way. Out of the way. If I can. Okay. 1 sec. Might just be easier just to go. Nope. Dagnabbit, I keep forgetting I can't do that close. Didn't time that right. Oh boy. I think she's down. He's not though. Alright. Ah! Nope, she's not down either. Okay, guess I'll stick with the dagger. Yep. Screw it. Ah! Okay. Nah, stop it. Stop it. Did I not? Well, now it doesn't want to work. Except it sort of does. Yeah. I think it just forgot to do the graphical effect. What the heck is going on with you? Oh, well, managed to set him on fire. Good job. Oh, what the? Physics are acting all weird today. Oh no! Ow, 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 ow! Alright. Is that all of them? Is there still more? Whew. That was rougher than I thought. Ah, ouch. Okay. Stuck on something? No. If I get one more of those, I can get the blast enemies' limbs off with close-range gravity blasts. Don't overshoot. There we go. I will admit, though, once I get that upgrade that lets me just, grab folks and toss them around with the staff, I might invest in a staff. Okay, ow. No! Stop it, Luffy hand. I think... Okay. Yep. Through the marsh, the harsh winter... Oh, it's musical notes. Through the harsh winters, through the blood of our enemies, Erodin rise united, pure of heart as the first snow, once united, always united, eternally united. Is that way? Nope, that door's blocked. I came in from that direction. Is it this way? Yes. Question mark. Yes. Period. Okay. Hey, end of the level 2. Okay. 1 down, 2 to go. I'll try not to use just Zawaldo as much. Especially since my current weapons, besides my dagger, don't seem super up to the job. At least not with my current spells. Although I could just rocket them up into the air. Anyway, let's get that one. Let me blast limbs off. Wild folk, Aridin. Let's go for this one. Pays better. Maybe they won't be covered as much plate mail. Test you first. Nifty. Okay, it's a chance. But that chance seemed decent. Anyone else? Nope. Maybe it's not a chance. Maybe it's a guarantee. Things are about to get a whole lot worse for a lot of these folks. Hey guys! Ooh, it preemptively starts messing with gravity. Hello? Hey, dude!
Let's see how they
No.
handle my blade.
Did you just shoot my gravity ball out of my hand? Can't have that. Nope. Okay. Oh, come on. What the heck is going on with my... That's more like it. Off. It's not as flashy as throwing up to the sky, but it's damn effective. And somehow they don't hear it either. This might be a smidge cruel. I was going for both arms, but... Nope. Well, nuts. Yeah, that thing, if you point blank on it, it seems to be a guaranteed that limb comes off. But they do mean point blank. Whoa! Granted, most of the time if I hit him with just the regular thing, it's pretty much instant death now, so... And I don't need to rely on a weapon when I use a Wardo, I can just, you know, do it with my hands. Ooh, hello. Nothing! I feel ripped off. Alright. Open sesame. Anything up there? Just a book I couldn't read, it looks like. Am I gonna get a horn again? Maybe not. I don't see anybody here. There you are. Gotta go with the classic every once in a while. There it is. You closing the gates or just... Oh. Oh, there, okay. Hello. I meant to throw him, but... Do you lead to where I think you do? You do not. That's fine. You lead to where I think you do, but first, wherever... As long as it's not the grain room, yay! There we go. Crystal, I'll take that. And one more after this, and then that's the 5th dungeon, and then one dungeon after that, but I will have to pick up the pace. Okay, I'm just gonna head straight into the next one. Erodin Kingdom, Wild Folk, Outlaws. We'll go with the Outlaws. One, two, three. Ah. I don't want to blow you. As they said in Mass Effect 2, Isaac Newton's the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Turns out he's also the deadliest son of a bitch on the ground. Oh! Didn't do it point blank, I guess. Let's fix that. Yep, or miss again. Yeah, me. I think there's just money down there, but... Or not even that, that door's sealed off. Yeah, I mean, it's because in Mass Effect the whole thing is, you know, they love their physics in there, so it's like, you know, here's the thing about space, unless it's acted on by another force, you know, your projectile that you shoot is just gonna keep going. It's like, so that thing that, it's like, if you miss your target, it's gonna hit something behind the target. That might be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. That is why we do not eyeball it! We wait for the calculation! Couple y'all. Alright, let's go. Alright, all y'all are melee. Oh no, you're a mage, you're a mage. Alright. Yep. Let's do that proper. Oh! The lightning disrupts spellcasting, I guess, and very much slows me down. How much did I lose? Quite a bit of health. Alright, hang on. That's more like it. Ooh, can I air juggle? Oh, I goofed that one. Who's left? You. No. Anyone left? Oh, I was aiming for the head, sorry.
Here we go.
Ouch. I'm so used to just throwing them with it.
Let's see how they handle my blade.
I wonder how hot vertically this goes. If I can... Alright, be up with you in just a sec. There we go. Oop. You're dead, right? Nothing in here. Oh, wait. Yeah, why not? Did I... Okay, I did eat. I was worried, like, did I just crush it? Alright. I'm just gonna go up. I know it just leads to the other side. Although you... have... Nah, there. Let's see. Really? I choose the higher difficulty ones for better payout for a reason, game. Yeah, whatever. Ah. Yeah, they like to throw down and total in here. Alright. Come on. There you are. Just, less archers, please. Not a fan of them. Any money on here? No, we got a note. I'll read that after we finish up here. Ooh, can I have more than one of these up at one time? I'm gonna have to test that out. Nope. But thanks for shocking your buddy for me. That was great. I was going for the head. That's more like it. Alright. No. Didn't you hear me? I said no. Stop it with the archery crap. Alright, now we can read in peace. The study of our origins, the first pure-hearted, one of 6. Before the time of King Aldaric, our lands were divided and conflicted. Corruption was everywhere, and sorcerers roamed free. It was a time of great turmoil. A time when the Iradian people started to doubt their beliefs. Not many traces of their beliefs remain, but the Dalgarian Preservation Society put forth extensive effort to gather and maintain all the history we could find. It was immensely useful in my quest to better understand our past. That's all we get out of that one. Alright. Up there, I think? Yeah. Let's try the other way. Okay. End of that level, which means 5th dungeon. Let's max out body. Still... Sorry. Any idea what we want to go for that last upgrade? Since we'll have run out of gravity and body to do. Hey, no, we need that. I will sell what I've got in the meantime. There's fire, lightning, and mind. Fire being, you know, sets enemies on fire. You can superheat stabbing weapons so that they pierce armor and, you know, makes some enemies try and beat themselves out from the fire. I don't know how they combine with the other elements, admittedly, because they all, I think, can, like, interact with each other. Lightning is, you know, Emperor Palpatine, shooting lightning. It electrifies stuff so it stuns enemies, slows them down, disrupts casting of magic. And Mind is increased telekinesis and basically gives you bullet time. So, like, everything's slow-mo so you can kind of react to stuff quicker. Wrong way. I'm gonna just sell this one here. Yeah, that could work. The heck did I hit? Alrighty. Sell our valuables, see if there's anything.
Oh. Thanks.
9 apples, it should be good. I could upgrade this.
Just remember, money doesn't buy you happiness. It buys you everything else. mace is a great weapon against an armored opponent. You got a good deal there.
You got any better dagger? Tier 3 spear. Tier 2 dagger, but that's the same one I've already got. Nope. Alright. Okay, let's see. Is the golem gonna get any new powers now, or is it just gonna be more the same lightning trick again? Oh, Labyrinth is occupied by the eye. We'll get the chance to see them. Ugh. See how good, let's see how well fully dedicated enemy mages are. Try this shortcut again. And it worked. That's what happens when you don't jump early enough. I see one, I see two. They just look like regular soldiers so far. Psst. Hi. Whoa! I think I know why it did that. It wasn't supposed to do that. I think the vertice of the, where the neck was connected didn't disconnect when the head came off, and it tried to keep up. I know, but it's also Friday. I'm gonna see if I can knock this out in one go. Yeah, y'all just look like regular soldiers. Or maybe your mage is a bit more proficient, or... It's just swordsman. Haven't had this one before. Ooh! It's a bit of a trick. Oh, they want you to zip line down. I haven't used my zipline since I got the 0G stuff. Alright, I'm not gonna decapitate you. You get the classic. Nope. I guess, do they see me already down there? They're acting like they do, they're moving around. Who needs zip lines? I saw movement down here. Where'd y'all go? There you are. Ow. Knock it off.
More damage than I'd like, but... Could've just used the egg. Oh, use it if we need it for the golem. Yeah, Fushoda indeed. I never actually used that one that much in Skyrim, but granted it was already a mage. I mostly did the ethereal body thing for base jumping and stuff. And for getting past this one thing where it's like, oh yeah, use the dash thing to get past all the traps, and it's like, or I can make myself invincible for a couple seconds. And just walk through it. Y'all really need to learn to stop standing near ledges. It's not good for your health. Nifty sword, though. Nice black collar to it. Anyway. And no one noticed a thing. I will try not to blast your limbs off, okay? I'll make the attempt. Another... Oh, no, okay, not a zip line, but climbing down. Oh, wow, this goes down deep. Let's check in here, see if there's stuff first before we start base jumping. What you got for me? May you be worthy of the Zorik Vamo Relin. Oh, that wasn't a house. I was thinking you could go inside there. Nope, nope, not that one. It's the one downside of having that third upgrade thing is it automatically tries to do that. Ooh! You're interesting. If you stop getting stuck on a... Ancient pickaxe. This pickaxe is over 1,000 years old, used by Delgarians. It's embedded with a gravity crystal, making it easier to use and imbue with gravity. Alright. I'll try this. Oh, it's tier 1. Does good against plate, though. Why is it considered stolen? I didn't pick it up off an enemy. Anyway. Check there for... I think that area is sealed up, but... Okay, yeah. But... we got a chest, and we got a couple goodies. Oh boy. Alright. The second Kemenet emerged victorious over the Colossus, sustaining only minor injuries and showing no signs of exhaustion. They appeared as if the outcome of the trial was inevitable, written in the eternal memories of the Lyak Na since the dawn of time. After a single meditative stare at the room, the second Kemenet slowly approached the crystal core attached to the head of the gigantic creature they'd just slain effortlessly, and with a single flick of their hand, they detached it as if they were Zenkalarim incarnate. They smiled at the ecstatic crowd, seemed to start to believe that they were indeed the new Kemenet, as if this demonstration of power left no doubt in their minds that they had returned once again to save us all. Again, sounds like it's the same thing we're doing, but again, wasn't the whole thing of the Kemenet a trap to get, overly ambitious sorcerers to take themselves out? Ooh. I see enemies down there, but I also see a cave in there, so... we'll check both out. This would have taken forever without gravity, good lord. More goodies. More lore. Oh, another long one, alright. Thousands of believers are united, circling day and night around the resting of Thavalania, where the Kemenet was silently preparing to share their wisdom before the nights of 10,000 years would again commence. Many were weeping, unable to contain their fear and their sadness, mourning already their Kemenet, mourning the one who brought so much harmony to their lives and to the lives of their ancestors. Yet there they were, still present in their lives, still teaching one last lesson before they would once again lay to rest, diffusing into the Layak Na and the Mayak Na both, restoring the balance of the universe. As they saw their followers weeping and wailing, the Kemenet took the sword of Na in his hand and lifted it above his head. Conjuring mental projections, he sent the following words: "Do not worry, my children, for the sword of Na will exist as long as Dalgarians live. I shall disappear, but I shall appear again. Such is the eternal cycle of harmony." So either, we might get ourselves taken out in this too, so... Alright. Hi!
Let's see how they handle my...
Come on. Piss off! We're busy! Can't just see a mage fight when it's going on. Ow! Okay, they got upgraded spells. Nope! Nope! Ow! God, good lord. Alright, hang on. Alright. Alright, let's do this. The completely not fair way. Oh, hang on. No. Yeah, they can do the same upgraded level spells that that I can, I guess. They're like a tier 2 at least, or tier 3. Because that wasn't the same lightning bolts the other people used. That was a long-range one. Okay, we gotta climb this again. Oh, God, it did that again.
Huh.
It really doesn't like that particular tile set. How do you not know this isn't how Khalees intended to return? Is that a Game of Thrones reference, or is that a reference I should be knowing? I feel like it's a reference I should already know, and I feel like that sounds like maybe a Stargate thing, but I... Nope. Kalish, okay, sorry. And his face, what did it look like? Can you tell me? Do you even remember?
Here we go.
Ooh, spiked shield, interesting. Didn't help, but cool looking. Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen that episode. But I've gotten so used to seeing it spelled out in STO that I was... And for the way it was spelled, I thought it was like supposed to be like Khaleesi, which is why I thought... Or Khaleesi, which is why I thought Game of Thrones, maybe. I apologize. STO actually follows up on that a little bit. He's still around. Alright. Let's go, Rockman. Alright. You're my fancy new one. You're tier 3. Don't let me down. Just to be safe, I'll give you a little bit of extra oomph. Actually, you know what? Well, that was disappointing. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you behind. Come on. That would work better if I actually threw it at you instead of the... You know what? We're just gonna... We'll try it again. Hey! There we go. Alright. I'm curious. Does this work on... Oh, new ability. Ow! Okay. Frickin' Godzilla breath. It does work on you. Oh, let's go. You are screwed. What was that hitbox? I wasn't even anywhere near you. Alright, I'll take an egg, and then we'll get back to it, okay? Come here. Body, fix yourself. He's got fire now, I guess. Anyway. Just gonna take our time here. Come on. Keep coming. I'm just gonna pull up the rock. Oh, the rock's on fire now. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna sneak in underneath here. That still hit me? You're nonsense. You're cheating, I say, as I flagrantly abuse my magic. No, no. Don't get stuck on him. I got stepped on. Alright, well. Again, it's not gonna be too bad to catch up. Oh, there it is. Alright, well. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably speed past the enemies then. I will at least get this one knocked out before midnight, and hopefully the last one before 1. Still, the slowdown working on him makes that a lot easier so long as I don't glitch out and fall under his foot. Level, you want to load? There we go. Nope. Accidentally touched the joystick in the wrong way and spun myself around. Okay. What does this Black Knight get up? I mean, at least you're thematic. Should I go for the rest of them? Nah. Overkill. The reference is played out. Alright. I did say I was going to ignore enemies, didn't I? Alright, all the way. Really? How much did I lose? Okay, not that much. Yeah, whatever. I think that's a dead end. It is a dead end. All the way. I had to climb here, so I did have to fight my way through there. Oh no! 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 Yeah, as long as... Ow. Good lord, I'm taking all this fall damage today. Yeah, as long as I'm electrified, I can't cast spells, apparently. Ugh. No, I want this one. Yeah. Alright, fine. We'll do it like peasants. Shoot, what's the... Who are the Dunmer mages in Morrowind? Or the family that's specifically filled with mages? It's not to Vinter, is it? Tilvani? I want to say it starts with a T. Fine. Set yourself on fire with your own sword, lady. Speaking of which, is that an innate thing or a buff you put in it? Okay, it looks like it was a buff. Riding sword. An excellent short sword for horse riders for easy use and mobility in a single hand. Eh. Oh, you're good. I was just trying to remember what the, in Morrowind, what's that house of Dunmer that are, like, particularly known as really good mages? They live in the mushroom houses. That specifically have, no, like, ladders or stairs up because they expect only mages who are able to, at minimum, cast Levitate should be allowed to come up.
Kill you.
You can try. Okay, I should stop screwing around now. Yeah, oh dear. No fire arrows, please. Unless you shoot your friends, I'll take that. Nope, nope. Ow, whoa, hey! Knock that off. Dead end. Alright, guess we're heading down. I think we're almost at him. Yep, okay. Let's not get ourselves stepped on this time. One sec. Okay. Didn't actually test you all out last time, did you? I mean, you did pretty well on its actual ones, but anyway. You disappoint me, Mace. Alright. I got a bone to pick with you. You cheated last time. See? I got the bone and everything. Eh. Oh, you can make the rock float now. Oh no, oh no. Ow! Come on. Grab. One moment. Earbud fell out. And I like having my audio cues, thank you very much. Of course, now they're getting tangled. Hang on. I can pause it. Okay. Nope, still tangled. Hey, 2 for 1! Ew. Let's try for 2 for 1 again. 1, 2! Ow. You were a good investment, actually. Don't use it much on regular enemies, but hey. And how's my health looking? Mostly fine, but hey. Better safe than sorry. Again, so long as I don't get stomped on. Okay, that one's shielded. Do you have any non-shielded ones still? Or do I have to start breaking these other crystals? Ah, one on your back. Alright. Ow! Oh, you got a flamethrower hand now. Okay. Alright. I'm on fire, I just noticed. Do I have to pat myself out? Oh, you do have to actually pat yourself out. That's kind of cute. Alright, anyway, let's get those last shielded ones knocked out. Do you have more this time, by the way, or still just the 3? No! Okay, so he combined lightning and fire for that beam. Anyway. Okay. Next one is up there. Okay. Get out. Ah. Which party is open? That one. Yeah, fine, I'll slow you down and take you out that way. No! Give me my mace back. Alright, your slam sets stuff on fire now too. Cool, whatever. Flamethrower, huh? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Seen it before. Moving on. There we go. Last one is up there. Damn it. Okay. Oh no. Oh no! And a shrapnel too. Well, of course. You done? You done? Okay, good. Come on. No, dagnabbit. Gimme. No. Oh, come on. Get away from that and get away from the shrapnel. Okay. Come on. Somehow it's not hitting me. I'll take it. Okay. Nope, don't fall. Don't fall. Come on. Oh, get up. Go. Move. Wall, save me. Nope, still just splash damage. Why not? Where's my hand? There's my hand. Okay. No! Getting tired of your crap. Gimme! Exactly at midnight. Okay, let's max out body. And then one last set of these things to finish off the last dungeon. And I'm still doing a weird positioning with my body. Whatever. Don't suppose I can go to tier 4. Yeah, max reached. Oh, further merges only give shards, so that's okay. hi. Oh. Let me equip my spells first. Oh, no, you don't. Guessing you're from the eye. Did somebody take a shot at me? Guess not, unless they're in the village. Talayan, the archaeologist we captured finally gave up. She gave us all the information that we need. The location that leads to Amanara Nar Kosovoyum, and the lair of the Kemenet. I selected the best sorcerers to follow me. We will catch the Kemenet directly where they hide. Under the eye of Kyosva, we will prevail. I'm sure things are going great, and I'm sure it's not a bad sign at all that I can't teleport home. Alright, suckers, let's go. Cease. 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 Okay, I messed that one up. You get to go skyward instead. Is that a rapier? Exploiting weak points in armor requires a skilled wielder. You know, this is basically a longer version of the dagger. Can't dismember with it, obviously, but... Yep. Shouldn't have had a monologue. Nope! Ow! God, the lightning! They can snipe with that! Ugh. No. Can you stop with the lightning crap? Oh, they can switch too. She's got fire and lightning. No! I see you over there with the arrow. I jumped into it. Good job, mate. There's a couple of y'all, huh? Oh, I forgot I had this, didn't I? Run. Oh, it's a spray of fire when they shoot it. So it's like a shotgun arrow. Screw it. How much health I got left? Hang on. Oh, that's a gauge of my health. I always wonder. Okay, I didn't quite know what that meant before. Is that all of you? Cripes. Got to buy a whole another set of apples, probably another potion. I haven't even got my upgrade yet. Alright. Ooh, 17 crystals. Land in there. Go. No, what? Come on! Stop acting up. You can grab enemies with 2 hands and pull to tear off their limbs, as well as slice off limbs with an open-palmed chop. A little excessive now that I've got the gravity one too, but hey, why not? Now what are your tier 3 things? Intimidation. Enemies that witness the death and brutality of their allies may surrender to you in fear. Unlocking the skill also increases your max health. Mighty Kick. Kicks have increased power, now capable of sending enemies flying and objects into enemies. Juggernaut. Become an unstoppable force while sprinting, knocking back enemies you come into contact with. That could be useful. Oh, there's no tier 3 combination with gravity and physical. I'll take Juggernaut. I'm 1 short, but then I think I might try the gravity hammer just for fun. All right. Now, Baron's Bounty. Yeah, these mages are actually starting to give me a bit of trouble. Ooh! I run faster, too. And I get a neat little...
Have a good eyebrows.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually get anything to sell them, did I? Because I just ran past them when I died that first time. Alright. You only got 4 apples? Eh.
You've had a hard bag.
Okay. Also, as nice as it was... Oh, I dropped my greatsword. Oh, yeah, screw it. I was gonna sell it, but it's like, you know, if I'm... I do think I will take that rapier, though.
Beautiful sword gear. Thanks for your business.
Alright, I don't know if any of the stuff's going up anymore after tier 3. So I don't think... Yeah, alright. You got a dagger. do have a 2-3 dagger. How much money I got? I got enough for it. Yeah, why not?
I want to kill him quietly. Dagger's a good choice. Right. Will there be anything else? Thank you.
I guess I can take some more potions. Again, I would take the eggs, but I do not trust myself to get to the, Alright, you know what? We're gonna be very careful with these. Lost 2 already. Good job, me.
All eggs are locally sourced.
Alright.
You got a good deal there.
Just gotta do this very gently. Okay. How much money? I got 1,100 left. I'm gonna get one more potion. Now that I actually know what that gauge means.
Let me guess. You're gonna need swords, right? Lots of swords.
Not really. I tend to do pretty fine with my fists, but... Alright. So. Wild folk, wild folk. Alright. Speed through these 3 so we can get to that dungeon and then whatever that last part is. Let's test this juggernaut out. That was extremely unimpressive. I will do a little test environment with you, though. Nope. Really? I thought I was supposed to have the strength to tear people apart with my bare hands. Don't think it's working. Fine. Go away. What does what mean? Oh, I can knock her over, okay. Ooh, and oh, because I was infused with gravity, I guess.
Take him out.
Alright, let's try this again. I don't know. Maybe it's bugged. Alright, the thing about your health bar... Oh, so, I finally figured out if I... So there was a purple bar and an orange bar, and I never knew what the orange bar meant. Especially since it never kept, like, going down. And it's like, oh, the purple bar is how much is in the potion. The orange bar is a quick way to see how much health I got. When it's full, my health is full. Where's the other guy? Oh, there. Hi. I swear that barely seems to work. It's going for the head, but... These loop around. Yes, okay. Okay, nothing up here. Guessing it's gonna take us out in the well. Different well. Oh no, not even a well. Alright. Hmm? Hello again, chicken. Yep. Come on. Okay. Today will be remembered in our memories as a tragedy and a promise. Our druid, Dosvald, opened the gate. She was worthy of the trial. Before our very eyes, the Hekalis awoken and rose to full power, inviting their challenger. Tears of joy streamed down our faces as we all grasped the significance. The heir of the Kemenet is upon us. Our deliverance is imminent. What an honor to be bestowed our existence during the sacred witnessing. The tragedy, however, quickly turned the tears of joy into tears of mourning. Dosvald decided to go through with the trial, and she challenged the Hekalis. Nothing could have prepared me to witness such a level of power. She fought bravely, but she was no match. After she threw a fireball at one of its crystals of power, the Hekalis became enraged. It rushed towards her, arms swinging at full speed. She was crushed, over and over again. Once the Hekalis stopped, there was almost nothing left of her body, just trace of guts and blood on the path of its rage. While I mourn her death and lament that she is not the chosen vessel of Kemenet, I am honored to have witnessed her unparalleled resilience and power. May she find her rightful place in the Laik Na. Huh. What do you Oh. I didn't know that was the thing. Nifty. have to keep that in mind for next time. Maybe if I can slow him down, just kind of grab people, nudge him towards it, and leave him under, and then pull the trigger. Or switch. I think we're coming up on the... Nope. Okay, still got a bit more. I don't think a rapier is gonna block a club all that well, but... Can it swat an arrow, though? Probably not. I don't even think that actually connected, but I'll take it. There we go. Alright. Come on, folks. Let's go. Sword, sword, sword. Come out. Thank you. Oh. Ow! Whoa! Oof. Alright. Gotta be coming up on the end of this one. Still going, huh? Oh, it's just a cup. Door, are you staying closed? Yeah, you're staying closed. All right. Okay, 2 more dungeons. Ooh, I'll take the free apple. Nope, money. Come here. Money. Money, come on. What the heck is going on? Is it counterfeit money? I guess it is. Maybe like wooden coins or something. Although, no. I went through all that trouble. I'm not missing that map. Yeah, I guess they're counterfeit. Alright. Oh, that's... When I start running, it's me charging for the Juggernaut ability. Sorry. Alright, no assassins at my house this time, right? Like... Hmm. Okay, let me double check to see what exactly is going on with the strength thing. I am supposed to grab it with two hands and pull to tear off their limbs, as well as slice off limbs with an open-handed chop. Doesn't seem to work, though. That's the confusing thing. Hmm. I'll get that. I don't have a staff yet, but I'll get one as I go. You know what? I'll buy it now. Okay. Whopping 47 bucks from that. Alright. Where's the tier 3 staffs? Do you even have any at the moment? You don't even have any tier 1 staffs. Okay then, guess I'll get them next time around. Or yank it off somebody else. Whatever. Next outpost. The eye. Or the wildfire. Yeah, the eye gives me more. Alright. Rapier's coming in pretty handy, though. I can't throw it like I could a dagger, but it's not like I was doing that anyway. Alright. Let's try this again and see if it works.
What's this?
Ah, I get it. Okay. At least I thought I did. Ah, okay. You gotta do as far as you can and as fast as you can. Nope. Let's try that again. Ooh, egg.
You should not have come here.
wonder if it works on armor. Or armored enemies. We're gonna find out. It does! Nice axe. Don't be the grain room. Don't be the grain room. It's not the grain room. Good. Ooh, hello. Ifala Sian Medina. As my second eye, I entrust you with the responsibility of shredding our faith to Khartib. The eye shall be known as the dust in your lands. With sorcery being widely accepted there, I expect you shouldn't have any trouble finding true bloods. If any individuals do not carry the sorcerer's blood, death is the only destiny fitting. Please eliminate the inferior in a similar way to our Aradan tactics. No lineage should remain. No traces are to be left. Our blood will prevail. I put my trust in you. First I, Telian Baron. Okay, so they're eugenicists on top of being magic addicts. Cool. Why do you have to be the only one to write about the Kemenet stuff? Ooh! You look pretty. Oh. That was just the shine. Still. You know, you'd think it'd be the Aradan who have more of the plate mail stuff. Didn't work how I thought. Is there anything past that? No. Oh, well. That didn't work. Does anti-gravity offset it? Whatever. No. None of y'all have staffs either. Y'all have the freaking eye. Come on. Gotta have some mages. I know I'm gonna jinx myself by saying that. But all I'm finding is plate mail knights. Hey, no. Sealed. Whoa! Okay then. Physics may have bugged out just a smidge there. Telian. We captured a member of the Dalgarian Preservation Society, and with the use of mind sorcery managed to extract crucial information. You're right. There is an inner circle who seem to be in control of everything. This member did not seem to know much, but one thing seems to appear clear. They intend to help the Kemenet return to enslave us. We will be hunting them down, as no one should dare continue the cycle of Kemenet. Okay. Staff, gimme! We're gonna try having a little fun with this. Our first test subject. If it will work. Do I have to hold it with both hands? This does not seem to be actually doing anything. Did it have to be one I own or something? Like, usually with these things it's been... Woo! Ow. Ow. Hang on. One moment. Oh, screw it. I don't even know where the staff went anymore. Alright, who's throwing fireballs? Where'd your staff go? There. Okay. How is this thing supposed to work? Hang on. Nope, hey, nope, nope, put it out, put it out, put it out, put it out. Where's the water? Water. You'll do. Alright, not bothering with the staff stuff then until I figure out how it works. Okay, they say the use key, but I just moved my hand farther down the shaft of the thing. Y'all have gotten on my nerves. You, get over here. Oh! Stop setting me on fire. Out of the dang water. Oh, goodness sake. Okay. Of course you're still up. Please tell we're almost at the end of this one. It's starting to annoy me. I too was fooled by false prophecies, enslavers of sorcery. When I sought true understanding of our reality, I joined the Dalgarian Preservation Society. I believed that they would enlighten me with their knowledge of the past, but I was fooled by their teachings. I was fooled when they taught me that Kyosva is a protector of the Kemenet. I was fooled when they taught me of the old beliefs, the faith of the Dalgarian enslavers. But I could feel something was wrong, and then I found all their lies hidden in their libraries, and I followed the guidance of my blood and let it speak to me. I became the first eye when I was the first to look in the sky and see Kyosva for who she really is, our guide and liberator, the goddess of sorcery. Do not let the old beliefs fool you. She does not seek the reign of the Kemenet, she seeks to prevent it. I know this because as the days pass, I can feel the sorcery getting stronger in my veins, and I can feel the presence of the Eye of Kyosva in the sky getting brighter and clearer. Kyosva is making us stronger so that we can fight against the tyranny of the Kemenet. We must fulfill our destiny. We must follow the guidance of Kyosva. Purebloods, acolytes, magistrates, and arbiters. The cycle of the Kemenet will soon be over. The Eye of Kyosva watches over us, ever brighter in the night sky, and we watch her back. So far, we haven't heard of any sorcerer powerful enough to be the reincarnation of the Kemenet, but we must stay vigilant. We will not let them enslave us for another era. We will free ourselves from the chains of the old beliefs. The reign of the Kemenet is over. We must stand ready for their arrival, for they will come. We must double our training in order to face their immense power. But alas, even if we may give our life for this, we will be free for eternity. Free to decide for ourselves how sorcery may be used. Free to found the first sorcerer empire, one that will reach all the lands and rule over the inferior bloods. Stay focused. Practice your sorcery. Put my trust in yours. First Italian Baron. Okay. Alright, yes, into that one. One more dungeon, and then the proper dungeon, and then whatever's behind that other door. Okay, what do they mean by use? The use key for that thing. I'm gonna get 2 rapiers. Okay, test the house real quick to double check how that skill works. Aim at an object or enemy and press the use button to grab and freely manipulate it, but okay. The use button just seems to make me slide my hand down the shaft of the staff, unless I'm supposed to use it for... Alright. I will test something. First I have to actually see if the dude's got any actual staffs I can buy to test.
Welcome, traveler. Thanks.
Okay. Tier 3 staff.
Watch out when buying stats. There's a lot of charlatans out there. We got a deal.
B? That is such an awkward... Okay. Now I know how it works, at least. Alright. Already used by what? The rapier? Hmm. What? Wait, I can only have one thing on my back at a time? Alright. Let's try this. Okay. Aridin. Wildfoot. Let's do Aridin one more time. That'll be the last of these guys to come out. Alright. I didn't even know there was a use button for this stuff. Alright. I was just clicked with the... Alright. Ew.
Let's make this quick.
You're above me or below me? I can't tell. Below me. Got it. I'm gonna have fun with you. Use their own buddies as projectiles. Unfortunately, I can't move around while I'm doing that. You know what, though? We'll switch hands. Oh, okay, you're already dead. Next guy, though. Next guy we'll bring along. Ooh, apple. Okay. Not that way. That way, maybe? Ooh! Neato. Hidden chest. All of one crystal in it, but hey.
My blade is ready.
I'm sure it is.
Careful.
Guessing y'all are upstairs. What do you mean already in use? There's nothing on my back. There we go. I think it's bugging out a little. Nah, whatever. Alright. Just to make sure we don't get any nasty surprises when we come up. Oh, they're just outside. Of course they are. Whatever. They can't approach me, at least as long as I'm in here. Until it runs out. Good job, me. Ooh, potion. You're supposed to be dead. As are you. Nope, right, no whistling, no whistling, no whistling. Sorry. Wait, why do I keep having double rapiers? Nope. Gonna take a dip, real quick. Brought a friend. No. Okay. That time I actually meant to go for decapitation, instead he just got knocked around. You seem to keep doing the opposite of what I intend with this stuff. Ooh. Another Erodin book. By order of the Queen, the Crown has been made aware that corruption has infiltrated our ranks, with the heretical terrorists of the Eye on one side and the brutal attacks of the wild folk on the other, and even the piracy spreading poison within our rank and our pure souls and hearts, and in our sacred unity. The Crown knows how much burden is put on the honest, pure hearts of our ranks. Anyone with information that would help the Crown rid the corruption and cleanse the rank of the army will be rewarded with 3 gold coins. Once united, eternally united. I hope that sounds bigger than I think that it's... I hope that is bigger than it sounds. Yep. Not what I intended, but okay. Oh, another one. Also more money. Rayan. The guards mentioned that they've spotted the presence of wild folk in the vicinity, and that the Eye has been spotted at another Dalgarian ruin somewhere. My concern is they will compromise our plan. Both entities are Kemenet believers, although in very different ways. We should stay alert. To keep a low profile, we will move our camp regularly, and I will make sure our letters remain private. Efarian. One quick sec, buddy. We're just all gonna come right over to this ledge here. Over. Over. Can't outrange me now. No sniping for you. Get over here. I'll be with you in a second. Mine's more accurate, buddy. I'll be with you in a sec, Bowman. Just gotta recharge. You missed. I didn't. Well, it's gonna be useless come the boss fight, but great against mooks. Oh. Who's left? Anyone? I think that's a clean sweep. Or not. There you are. You know what? I wasn't going for it, but... Thank you, Cart. You were very helpful. Yeah, you landed a little high for my taste. Oh, it still killed you, though. Alright. You almost made me think it was the Grain Room game. Don't scare me like that. Alright. End of the line here. Which means... final dungeon. Besides whatever's behind the big door. Didn't quite manage it before 1, but... Alrighty. Well, let me really quickly see what I can upgrade with the crystals, and then... Not you. I need the strength one. This one gives me a health increase, I'll take it. I am mostly probably going to be ignoring enemies and just gunning for the boss. Can at least get some long-range stuff now with that staff. Flying kick and mighty kick and fly kick basically turns into Shoryuken. Got it. Okay. Oh no. Hey, dragon. Oh, you got him already. Good. Thank you. It'd been a while since they had one. Hey, somebody from the start this time. Like swimming, kid? Oh my, crying out loud. How much did I lose out of that? 20 health, cool. Alright, can't believe I made that stupid mistake. Alright, okay, no. Is there any spot I can grab onto down here, or am I just screwed? No, okay, I can use this. Good start. I can't see where to grab. It's so dark. Okay, there. Okay. Let's try that again without the embarrassing fall. Oh, I still got a ways to climb back up. A ways to climb back up. Alright, alright. Okay. That one might work. Okay, shortcut, good. Speaking of shortcut, I think we're just going to take that way. Again, y'all gotta you gotta learn to stop staying right next to huge ledges. It's not good for your health. Overshot a little bit there. Are we going down, or... Not actually sure where you're supposed to go from here. None of these doors are open. Blessings of Mahanbarim. By the fractal that cycles and branches, the Jakarazine bring reasons and belief upon us. Okay, but... Are we supposed to go up there? I don't see much of a way to climb there. I see a stairwell, but I don't know if that actually leads anywhere. I can try. Don't think this is the way they want you to go. But, oh! Or not! Okay. Alright. Oop. 1 sec, ma'am. It's a weird way to have to go. Ooh, chest. Let's put this away for now. Get off the rock. There you go. Yeah, it's the accent thing's obnoxious as hell. Hey, we're already into the boss. Alright, what trick's he gonna pull now? He combined lightning and fire last time. Maybe he'll throw gravity into the mix. What's your play here, buddy? Let me top off my health before I go in. Both your front legs, your chest, both your arms. Which ones are unlocking? Some on your back, too. Okay. Going with the lightning and fire crap again. Two for one. about done? Apparently not. That hitbox is still wonky as all hell. Last egg. But I got a whole bunch of apples and 3 potions. Come on, buddy, let's go. You got a laser, I got time stop. Okay, I can't have more than one active at once. Fair. Two for one. It's the explosion, right? Nope, just a arm smash. Fine. Whatever you want, buddy. Flamethrower, cool. Going for the other arm anyway. Nope, hang on. No, no, I didn't want that. What is that hitbox? Good lord. Got your arm. Do the explosion. Cool. My turn. Come on. Uh-oh. Ah, that's the flamethrower. That's the flamethrower. How do I put myself out again? Okay, just over time, I guess. Phew, that was a lot of damage. Come on. Don't get caught. Okay, set himself on fire. Do you have one on your chest that's still unshielded? No. Alright. All that's left are the shielded ones. And I can run faster now. Alright. Oh god, it's that one again. Alright. Okay, got him. First time. I'll take it. Ow. Come on. Ow. Come on, come on, grab. Okay. Nope. No, come on! For crying out loud. That took out a good half my health. Cool. Come on! Screw it, it's just faster to climb normally with this one. At least they provided a ladder this time. Okay. Nope! Assuming I don't fall off like a moron. Okay. Come on. Grab it! You get up like immediately after these breaks now, what the heck? Last one's right on the floor. Makes this a lot easier. Alright, buddy. Get over here. Get closer so I can actually get to you in the thing. Closer, come on. Close enough. You get back up almost immediately now. Whatever, slow-mo will do it. Yeah, what the? Okay. What the? Whoa! Hey! Whatever. Alright, bucko. Down you go! Do not fall face first and out of bounds. Oh, come on! You've gotta be kidding me! Alright. I think I'll go mind for this one, just for the telekinesis. He landed in a way where his head was against a wall. I was able to do it, but I had to like crouch down instead of pull away to get enough distance. Because you have to yank the crystal a certain distance away from him, and I couldn't back up to do it. Because I was also hemmed in by his arms. I guess I could have climbed him, but I had to do it with one hand, because one hand has to grip the crystal. No assassins this time? Alright, before I go through that, I will need to briefly answer the call of nature. Unless this does something first. Okay, I think it just unlocks the door and then whatever's behind it is going to be the thing that Yeah, okay. Yeah, before we go in there... You're not gonna flood this place. Okay, no, there's just dust. Okay. Gonna head to the house, get the upgrade, then real briefly step away, and then I'll be back. I don't even know what the slow button is. Is it... Alright. I will be right back. I can just remember what button to push. That's the button. Okay. Okay. Back. Okay. Sorry. Using controllers to do OBS is a little tricky at times. Okay. So they have, what is it? Combat focus. Telethrow. Throw object grab telekinesis. Telespin. Okay. Maybe it's... Trying to figure out what the focus button is. Again, this game keeps putting... It's like, use said button, and never explaining what that button is. Which is why... Inputs. I was trying to see if, like... It would tell me, like, buttons. Not... You know, whatever. I mostly just wanted it for the enhanced telekinesis. I am curious, though, how mind interacts with gravity and with objects that you telegraph become lighter and easier to handle. I'll take that. How about strength? Enemies are briefly slowed when you successfully parry an attack. They don't parry that much, but it could be useful. Let me just... We'll do that one. And then... Yeah. Actually, no, let's... Alright. Interesting. Now, I think you have to be higher tier before you can start grabbing people telekinetically, but that's what the staff's for. I still just wish I knew what the focus button was. Oh. I took a screenshot somehow. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, I finished that up, although there's a couple other things I haven't. Like, I've missed like 3 days worth of stuff, so I'm quite behind on the battle pass, but I should be able to make up for it. I'm already at like 43 out of 50. Okay, what is the dang... And also... I should probably stock up on healing supplies if I'm going after any sort of final dungeon.
Welcome, traveler.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, they're not the freshest. But look around. We're in the middle of the ocean.
Alright, next the eggs. Okay, don't break on me, don't break on me, don't break on me.
Have you seen my little pal, Jonathan? You drive a hard bargain.
Phew. No, don't break. Don't break. Don't. Okay. Should be plenty enough for healing. Let's head back. I'm assuming yes. Although, that brings up some questions with the name. Alright. Let's go. I'm guessing, is this what gonna send me to the Kemenet or something? Or teleport me somewhere else. Probably that big island with the giant storm. Yep. Don't hit the floor. You know, I should hold it probably here. I'm guessing don't fall in there. Is that the Sword of Na, or whatever they called it? So I'm gonna do a little bit of platforming. Or use that. Or both. We'll try the fun way. Yep. Let's take a look at this sword. Didn't like that. Guessing the sword was the wrong choice. Yeah, it's the trap basically to get rid of overly ambitious mages, I'm guessing. Bad ending. Yeah, I'm guessing you have to disable those first. I don't think they'd make me do the whole thing over, but they might make me do that one area again. Oh! Or I've ascended to Star Baby status? I don't know. Or we just destroyed the world, maybe. Through the ashes of sacrifice to Kaosva, may the Kemenet preserve the cycle of life once again. So basically, we're a sacrifice fodder. I am curious if you can try that again and have something else happen. I will admit it's a little anticlimactic a way to end things. Can I skip ahead this at all? I'm just gonna turn the audio down just a smidge while it's going there. Oh, I can return to home. Hang on. But, well, okay, hang on. At least I got a relatively, cute end credits message there. Okay, I will check and see if I can go in there and do a different version of that at all. Okay, and then there was darkness, I guess. Okay, there. There is a sandbox mode, which basically gives you all the abilities out of the box and all the weapons, but, alright, let's try this. See what happens if we do this another time. Because there's gotta be a reason they let us, travel and look around at that stuff. Okay, I don't have to do the whole thing again, good. Okay, round 2. If I'm not mistaken, I did spot... Ow. Yeah, there is some sort of ground down here, but it's just a pit, dagnabbit. Alright, oh boy, alright. It's gonna be an annoying climb. Hang on. Nope, nope. I don't suppose I could just... Can I restart? Yeah, restart level. Yeah, let's try that again. Just so I don't have to climb all the way back out of there. Okay. But yeah, sounds like the sword was just a bait. Yeah, because this feels like it'd all be unnecessary if if you couldn't do anything about it. Is there anything I can do to this? Oh! Something insta-killed me. Okay, huh. So... Okay. Stupid idea. But... what if I try breaking the crystals first? We're doing something with those floating lanterns. Or... where do you go? Okay, infinitely down. So probably not that way. If this doesn't work, Dragon Dusk, if you're not too busy, would you mind at all looking up what I'm supposed to do and at least point me in the right direction? If this doesn't work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go the other way. Because that's just leading me nowhere. I have no idea. I'm assuming it'd be something like Blade and Sorcery last level. Or Blade and Sorcery secret ending or something along those lines. No, it just, I stood on a teleport pad and it teleported me. No, I didn't select any map. I just went through the door that's on my home island, stepped on the teleporter pad, and I popped up here. Oh. I see. Well... Don't worry if you don't have one of each of these crystals. Well, yeah, I've only got gravity. So I'm guessing, I'll be honest, I don't quite think I've got it in me to do another full 2 dungeons worth, or it should be 6 of the other dungeons worth tonight. So, yeah, I think if we are going to do the secret ending, we'll have to put it off for another day. We saw the bad ending, at least. Also, I guess there's got to be some way to determine which of these crystals is which magic type, because when I tried using gravity inside one of them before, it insta-killed me. But I don't... Okay. All they have is labeling of 3 on them, but I'm assuming using the wrong type of element is what got me killed last time. Outside of, you know, trying to pick up the sword. Well, that's anticlimactic. Apologies for everyone who stuck around the whole time. It is almost 2 a.m. I am gonna head to bed after this. Whew. It's a nice view, at least. I'm trying to think of how to tell which one you use for these, the only thing. But, yeah, darn. I should have gone with electricity instead of mind. Not that it would have mattered. Unless I went and did a whole other, mission. Or a whole other set of missions. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, 3 balconies with puzzles like this must be solved and unlocked. It's sort of like a cylinder and has holes on each of its 3 sides. You use lightning magic to create a ball of lightning in one of your hands and put it inside each of the 3 large holes. Yeah, that insta-killed me. Do this for each of the 3 large holes in your particular... Alright. You're going to have to jump from hanglet to hanglet to make it across. Yeah, I just use gravity magic to make it across. I don't need to do that. That only has 1 smaller hole and light fire magic, then gravity magic the other 2 holes. Yeah, no, this would be a little complicated. How the heck are you supposed to figure out the order of these on your own? Outside of, like, pure... trial and error. Ooh, 1 sec. Alright. Alright. I'm at least just gonna try one thing. Just to test. So it'll probably just blow up on me. Or not. Didn't seem to actually do anything. Alright, I guess if I tested that one over there. Because they said it was... Yeah, go that, climb over here, and then... It's supposed to be gravity, then fire, then... Hang on. Just want to test this. There was the hole. But I'll get stuck on a rock. Just to see if I get the order right for gravity. Because otherwise it'll shock me and I'll be dead and I'll close out the game. Oop. Ah. Oh, it was 3 big holes, not 2. Okay. Okay, and then that one's just... Well, that one was supposed to be true gravity. Is it maybe you put them in the order that they had? Ah! Nope! Dagnabbit! Nope. Ah. Boost jump, sometimes you're great and sometimes you're a pain in the butt. Ah. Okay, almost. Well, not quite, but we're getting there. Oop, wrong button. Okay. Yeah. That's incident. Okay. We'll call it there. Well, if I do another VR game, maybe I'll load this up just so I can show off the secret ending after having already gotten the stuff. Whew. But thank you for sticking around. Before I do any more streaming with Dragon's Dust, because on Tuesday we'll be doing Strange Brigade, she's got Animal Crossing, and I would love to shout her out, but unfortunately I can't quite type worth a dang like this, so Dragon, if you can put in that command. Or, unless you're busy. Whew. There you go, got it. I can't do a thumbs up with this? VR chat spoiled me. That'll do, right? Kinda. Yeah, we'll go with that. Have a good night, everybody. I'm gonna head to bed.